just takes so long getting on. So I've got to check my YouTube. It's a bit unreliable, and depending on what device, I just said that this video is unavailable. Try it again. Just had to reset it, and I thought I'd check it on the desktop, and it was there. So that pissed me off. That depth of those decals goes inside the air intake there, and I think there's about 1,000 scratchy slashes of different colours I put on there, as I recall. And I forgot to do the depth going into that rear quarter panel. But what a car. There was also, from my last session, really surprising, like these cars, where was I? On mediums there's 771, 798's a bit high. I think it was there. Yeah, that's 710. That was the solid, most easy to drive thing. I think it was that car. Out of the two, yeah, there was that one and then that one. This one was really oversteery, and I had already done 3 or 4 cars, so I didn't really get much of a setup. I think it had to do with the diff. It was, when I chucked it in, it was in the corner entries that it was just grabbing sideways, and I think I loosened off the diff braking a little bit. But that was just faultless, and I didn't even have to tweak it. I could have tweaked it to go even better. And it's only 710 at 900 horsepower. I'll just see if it's maxed out, because oh no, that's on inters. Okay, I did that in the wet. It was so solid. What is it on hard? It's anywhere near 700. 714 still. So I mean, just adding a little bit of weight or dropping a few horses. 7.3. I mean, even increasing some downforce, which it didn't really need, it's still close to 800 horse. That's basically done. And I think I tweaked it up a bit to drive it in the wet, which sort of, if you open up the front end and tighten up your rear toe and open up that, then if you short shift, you can basically drive as per on wet tracks. That's what I find anyway. Short shifting really does it, but if you open up these, close that one and open that one, the toe, you get really good response out of cars. But it might be GT3 high downforce rear drive, whereas this is 4-wheel drive, still high downforce. I guess it's all of that bodywork downforce that makes it flawless. And it's like, not flawless as in really good, but you just, I can't think of the word. You can't put a foot wrong. It's really quite easy to drive. Dailies. Okay, it's Monday. Tempted to set a time, but I'd rather get in elbows out mode, or at least intense mode, which is sort of TT's get me into intense mode rather than my repeat cruise laps. I did do that, and this is the new one, so I think that being comfort soft, so I don't want to do that because it's dealing with low traction. And if we get a daily C or a group 3 daily that's high traction, I'll just be out of the complete mode or complete style of driving for myself. But I don't change that easy. So I should just do a lap. Got an hour and a half. What's it for? Yeah, probably 4:30 it'll just reset. I suppose there are these weekly challenges. There was 1 or 2 there. I think there was a group super formula. Yeah, that's at St. Croix B. See if I can't just put that away. So these are strategy based races, these ones, and if you don't know the tyre and or the strat, 23, 19, 19. 625, 670. So we got all 3 tyres, and it's times 6, so I think hards, so it's a relatively fast circuit. It's the least, it's not a very complicated one. Clockwise, right, left. There's only one of these flip-flops there. That's that heady right-hander, isn't it? And normally you'd go off that. Oh no, that's where the ambulance is, then down the hill and across the bridge. Left off the bridge, round the bank. Right kink, and that's the full straight, full back straight, and through the fast sweepers. This would be good. But I think hards to get me through 10 laps might even be the strat, because a lot of them, I think Suzuka in this class. Suzuka, Fiji, Monza. They were good on mediums. I should just grab the mediums. Yeah, this would be better. Damn, I hope there's some good dailies. Willow Springs was a bit lackluster. It was good. I think if you did 13 mid for my race pace, 13 mid right through, you were bound to improve 1 or 2, if not hold where I was at the front. I got 2 seconds, I think, overall. Must have done about 6 races. But out of 2 sessions of 3 races, I clutched the first 2, so I don't want to do that again. And it's times 3, eh? Times 3 fuel, times 3 tyre. There's not an ant in here. There is, I think I've got a bug in me fucking helmet. Oh. I'm gonna take him, he's defending. I had plenty of room. Just have an overtake button. That's not it. There's this right-hander here. Oh no, it's different. Oh, that was perfect. I just absolutely guessed that. Oh, look at my overtake. There it is. Shit. I might have to have used that as a sight lap. Or I'm not going to be able to do this. Feels good. Can over rev. That was a horrible line. They're going to be in the way. His AI. There was an improvised line, if I ever did see one. It is already. Fucking hell. If I can find this. Much quicker entry. Feral. Probably can modulate fourth there. AI. Aye aye. Cards would have easily gone all the way. Don't know if these are going to last now. Oi. Debating whether I should pit or not, but it's that easy. Probably should. Three and four pit. Eight, 9, 10. He's the last. Thought it was going to be tighter than that. Bit of a scrub, but it's this left one that's gone. Rear left drive wheel. Push the left-handers a little bit, but it was going to be tighter than that. You stayed out. The throttle's like a switch, it's either off or on. It's crazy. But I was tired looking at that chopper. Oh, there's a castle over there. Never knew that. And bumpsy. It's unnerving in VR. So yeah. Yep, I would have chosen hards. It's much more cruisy potential. No stop. This was a 46.9, so, oh, 5 seconds slower. Just for reference, but that wasn't a reference. Last one, I was not really pushing it, but that's a long way slow. Yeah, soft through with a bit of care, we'll just thrash this. But making hards work, I think, for this high-speed track. A lot of high-speed curves, high-speed wear. Better off with the harder compound, just for the sheer spec. Of course, you can thrash it, do softs, and tear the balls off a set of tyres, and go as fast as you can possibly go. We have to pit. Even with caution, they'd be fairly worn on for after 5. Which would be the optimum. No, don't get me wrong, that would be the optimum strat. But I would choose hards and do a no-stop. Easily win and easily a comfortable tyre wear. And you can find out how balanced your bias is as to your driving style, whether you're throttling out too much, other than just tearing the balls off and getting the max with a pit stop. But I mean, even on mediums, I could have done a pit stop then, for sure. For sure. It'd be terrible, terrible, terrible first view. And the chase was on. Cars here, 6 cars here. I think I was still looking for the overtake. Oh no, I found it now. That 4 is well and truly in my way. Hards, softs. Yeah, I probably would have freaking softs. Top 5, definitely. Top 10, maybe. Other than that, just cruise through. check this out. Can you turn it off? Bloody hell. Don't think I can turn it off. This is where we were on copyright. With this, on the replays and on the VR, doesn't look like you can. Turn it off. Yes, very well. All done. Oh, and a second GTR Cup circuit experience. All done. The reason why I do these green dot races, just check through the freaking circuit that I wouldn't normally check on. Sorry. Take that out. I suppose 700 or less. We got there the new one, or the stock one, or Z-Tune stock. The new one or the new one stock. It looks like the best option here. What track is it? B. St. Croix A, clockwise. Yeah, we'll just take that out. Might be 700. What's the 588? And I'm at 564. 700, 588. Is it on HUDs? How would you know what PP that is? Unless you get your stock one out. 647. That's probably softs. Oh, sports. Very well. That will raise the bar. Probably no tyre wear. 564, 588, 562, 624. 564. PP 588. Why is my PP so high? I was pretty sure that was stock. I've 89, 562. That's the one. Sports hards. How many laps? 3 laps. Why wouldn't you use sports soft? 493, 562, 493. Might be a little bit under. Could be a challenge. I'll put the softs on that. Oh, that is on softs. It didn't come down. 612, 588. I don't think it'd be a challenge, but it won't be slaughter at the freaking hen house. Malcolm Eyes. Midnight purple. That was a factory colour apparently. This is the colour of a car at Adam LZ's garage. I think it's his. I wasn't listening. He was taking the daily driven exotics. What's his name? Dave. Through his garage. This has got jack shit on it. It's a right hander. Better use third. Fully floppy. Oh. All these square ones. Backed myself then. Shouldn't have. Get too fast at this one. I don't remember. It's a real wide magnet. This isn't too difficult. Already in the top 10. Oh, the chicane. Jesus, this is unresponsive. Power to burn, oodles of power. There's a really good Matt Watson car wow drag race on YouTube. All the R32, R33, R34, R35 versus a Lamborghini, and because of they're all custom GTRs, they could map their cars to be 1,000 horsepower to match the Lamborghini. Can't remember, is it a Hurricane? It's also a custom job. And they do the quarter mile, the half mile. And I don't think they do the brake test. But there's thrills and spills. It's a longer than usual video because they have to do like a tier system drag off. The winner out of the two sort of gets to race the Lamborghini. And then the winner out of the next two gets to race the Lamborghini. Pretty good, better than usual shit. I do like to see the cars go for a gallop in those videos, but there are better car reviews. He does do good car reviews on Bag and that. Oh, nice, same colour. But his drag ones are pretty mindless. I usually don't click on them unless they're a factory release, like how does the Revolto stack up? It's against an SVJ or something, you know. Well, they're a really good comparison, but when it's like 1,000 horsepower Hayabusa versus 1,000 horsepower Lamborghini or something, it's really what you get out of it. But it's a better than usual video because there's a few, let's say, issues with a couple of the GTRs that just would make your eyes water. $150,000 cars. You're just going to tear the absolute bejesus out of them down a straightaway for a bit of thrills. I can't see the point in it myself, but I'll watch someone else do it. Weird angle of the camber on the road there. That's a big bump or crest right at the start. And that one now at the exit there will be bad to the car that's really handling it, so I'll have to remember. That's a shocking corner. We have to race here. Look at this chicane. Honestly didn't think it'd hold fourth, but it did. 7,000 RPM. Oh, there's that castle. Betcha that's not made of sand. Shit, left me boot in that. Nice. It's like Croatia or something. Seem to really have the AI on cornering here. Last lap. Just about to go for the move before braking, and he's chucked the brakes on, so it caught me out. Weird and wonderful life choices of an AI. Let's put on the brakes right there. This is that fast one. You can really have too much mass and momentum for this corner. End up in that wall there. This is the one with the bump. And on the exit, another bump. Ooh. I always forget that's what's coming up. Later braking if you use third. Understeer because it's four-wheel drive. Managed to get a bit of rotation on the last lap, but no joy that time. Pretty bad bump there to always remember that entry. It's shocking. .007. Apparently there's a new series, Alien Rebirth, coming in a couple of days' time. Vaguely remember something about something alien coming up about a year ago, but forgot that it was a series if I did know. Streaming on Disney, Alien Rebirth. Or on all compatible downloading services. Not too understeering. This thing's stock is good except for how floaty it is. It's probably the ride height's too high and the suspension's too soft, but oh, that's good I put these shorts on. I've got 2 picks in here. That's a freaking bonus. I was running low. Just found up 2 picks in my pocket. Alright, swing over to dailies, 4:30. The last race starts and then you get a bit of a countdown, I think. What did I do last time? There's a way you can do it and you don't, you gotta sort of jump straight in, you don't have time. It might be daily B first. Might be. Could be. Yeah, I'll save that. A bit of a GTR perv at the end of the session. But right now, it's dailies session. Yeah, I didn't mind that run around Willow Springs. I think even in the first race I was doing 13s. And at the end of the week I was doing 13s, or either Friday, Saturday, whichever day I did my next. My next look in. Oh, this wouldn't have started yet. I feel I could do Daily B. What was the car? Wouldn't be the Nürburgring. WRX, eh? Stickler. So the top 50s and the 47s. 80s, 47s, 47.5 for top 100. 47.5. Delties and Italia. 47 high, what it might have been my best possible. Or even a 48 low. Around these dudes here. 48.5. I don't think Steve gave that a good enough crack. He could probably get low. Frithie didn't even do it. Oh, he did do the... That's what I was talking about, the Nürburgring special. The Supra Nürburgring edition has gone well there before. But I would have thought Group 4 to be the GTR G70, of course. That was... And there's the Subaru WRX. How many laps? 10 laps. That would take me through till... It's going to be, what, a minute 20 per lap, something like that, was it? Minute 50. So 1.5 times that's 15 minutes from 30 past. It could be 15 minutes to do daily C with a quali. I suppose I could do that. DR's a worry. DRS racing hards though. Wouldn't be completely debilitated. Because after Scooby Dooby Doo, there you are. The end of the week, I expect to come last. From last. At least it'll give me elbows out against some noobs at the back, which will be doing their darndest, I'd say, by the end of the week, to get in my way. Probably better. So by the end of the race I might be able to take him. Take second last. Fucking hell. Heavy old car, eh? No downforce. Don't know if I want to quali. alright, you can hold that flat. That means it is just pretty much don't mind your P's and Q's. But it's not too technical or lap. You let everybody else make the mistakes. Do have to get that right. It seems to be just pretty much a flat apex to exit. Should be last. A plus race, jeez. With a 49.5, jeez. What have we got here? Nickelodeon. Magical Wax. At least I know I'm in the Craig Lounge 73. With the dudes, usual suspects. BVL Pablo Escobar. Interesting. BVL looks familiar, but I don't know about Pablo, never heard of him. Yeah, I wonder what Alien Rebirth's going to be about. I haven't seen any trailers. I just sort of saw the end of a trailer announcement, and then it said August 13th, I think, which is like in 2 days' time. It couldn't be a follow-on from that last kids movie. I mean, it's most probably a follow-on from that last kids movie, which was pretty good, just not as good as an Alien edition or an Alien installment. It was just a pretty good film, but definitely seen better Alien installments than its target audience, but I thought it was pretty good. It had a lot about the evolution follow-on, which is the intellectual side of that franchise. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Come on, hold on, what are you fucking doing? What a dickhead. I did do that. Fucking not a good start to the new dailies. I left him so much room. He's come back at me more than once. You'd think, oh fuck, I've hit him. I won't do it again. Munted kitchen. Burned that thing to the ground. Then again, I can burn fucking water in the kitchen. Left it so late. I had to double dip on the old freaking discs. Too slow there. Is this a revy or a short shifty? It's kicked off there, 3 abreast. That was going to happen, wasn't it? They're still at it. Thought he was going to be out of it then. Couldn't see the road. And everything's a bit wobbly too. Oh, right into me. He's hitting everything that good. Give him a nudge, go on. Did too. Should I take him out or get hit by both of them? Come on, you need a car's width. Oh, that's the G. Not a very clean driver, Mr. Neko. But all in all, it's good. Fun to concede. It's a very tight car's width though. I would have only had to concede the exit. I didn't have to concede the entry. To the up and coming little chicane. It's funny, that's a right hand bend sort of thing, isn't it? And then you got to swerve left and then right. Or is it a bit more straight than a right hander? I don't know. But it was fun. 4 places, but I bailed up that first dude. Sorry. You were shocking. Munted kitchen. No, he's gone. Probably worth the replay. Not so much Neko. Hardly worth it. Some geckos have got blue eyes, I didn't know that. Oh, Group 4, Nürburgring Endurance. Group 4. In it. 14, 17. Pit stop on hards. Must pit stop for what? Oh, I think 1 lap. Times 1 wear. And you must pit stop. That's fucking stupid. Well, that'll be a stop and go penalty. And the time is 42. At 5 o'clock, I may as well quali because they'll be cutting out the shit. Or should I just not quali, go from the back? What am I going to drive? It's endurance. Group 4 would be Dodge, eh? That'd be fun. What else? A week's worth of fun. I reckon it'll be fun. Beamer would be fun if it was any bloody good. Haven't driven that before. That could be just... Oh, that would have to be stretching the legs. AMG? AMG? That's slow top speed, isn't it? Vantage Group 4 was a winner. It's getting old, isn't it? What year is that? Vantage. That's pre-teens. That's like 2010 or 2012 or something, isn't it? Getting old. Haven't driven this yet, and I should do that. Oh, that'd be fun, and so would the Lexus. I'm actually going to have a bit of a week of this. What's on the ladder? Damn. If it's a 1 make, I'll have to concede eventually. I have done well on a 458 here before, I must say. Little trophies in there. Trophy 11. Holy cracker. Sylvia. Never driven that here. Oh, actually, no, it's got an engine swap. I have driven the engine swap version of that here. L7 or something. LS swap. Did see the Atenza. I'm excited. TT Cup car. All of these cars that... Oh, the Citroen is there. Said that as a joke. Surprised that TT's there, but Nürburgring favourites for people. Actually might try the GTR or you do the Lexus first race and then what was it? Oh shit. Another one. The G. Can't even say I've driven it here. G Group 4. It might be streaks ahead. Get it? Mars bar. The streaky Mars bar. Well, Dodge was me first. And then I might do Dodge and then Veyron and then that one. And I think one of these 3. 2 laps. And it's the endurance, which is 20 minutes. Should be 20-minute race, eh? 9 and 9. I think the Dodge would be fun. On hards, sketchy, but get around the tyre chains. I think that'd be the first option. Group 4 Dodge, me likey. And you can't do much to a supercar. You'd want it to be a fucking good supercar. That really feels held back. He probably killed this drive. So we've got to turn righty heary. GG, you're in my way. Might even pull out before set a time, or just wait 20 seconds or something, depending how bad it is. Watch that, depending on your car, getting off the curbs there. Yeah, that feels like slow motion. It's like it's got all the aero on max. As fast an approach as you can for that, I'd say. There's not going to be any freaking fuel burn, weight reduction, so the cars that short shift will be fun, like the Veyron. Maybe even the C7, I don't know, I don't think I've driven the C7 for Group 4, unless it's the road car that I took out 2 days ago. Low there at 4.5. Was it 5.5? Heaps good aero, Group 4 compared to road cars. It's substantially different at those slow speeds. I think there's too much aero at the quicker speeds because it feels like slow motion compared to the road car. Fourth gear and over. It's just like, come on. Might have to turn my fan on. This could be an afternoon, evening of it. to change. A lot of flat. That's not flat on hards. Graze, the inside left, oversteer, 1, 2. Well, I thought 9 minutes, but it's going to be 8.5. Pull. Present speed 49. Got one more click out of it before it descends. Should have stayed. What's that? 5. Even at ×1, I guess I'll waste a bit of fuel. Staying in 5th there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 55. Won't be at the front, but two seconds slower, maybe for the entry, doubt it. That'll hold flat. I think there's too much rear downforce maybe. These do have a huge rear wing. Could be good without a tyre change. Two and a half to go. Okay, somebody's on the outside there. Tight exit. That was dicey. Trying to hold that pinned. 11-kilometre mark. What's it, about 20? Must be about 30 kilometres with that start off. 28, 29 maybe. Well, it's Youngie, Beer Spider, Loom, V-Man, 8. And when you're the last of the qualifiers, scumbag, eh? Oh, he's got his Citron, Citronius. Ski bras here again. Weasel as well. Youngie. Rightio. I dare say it will be a drive-through pit stop. What's that? A penalty? Be a penis pit stop. That's a dick move. Dope. Oh, F Dental. He's got it's another name. I think I've got mine switched around. That's a different handle. Gonna go one to the front. Probably will get a lot of oversteer. That's sick. Actually, that Super Formula looked good next to me in that race before. The big white car with the big Mobile logo. Couldn't advertise anymore. The G20 Summit. Then get on a push bike. Punt number 1. No! Don't do it. Come on. You too, eh? With a side swipe. Oh shit. Hello Pablo. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get squished there. I'll get out of that. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me. I reckon that was a good exit in that situation. Just enough room for him to go ghost. Go the GTR, that'd be a good car too. So the Ford GT, oh they're all bloody good, eh? This is shocking. In a world of pain. It looks like Aston Vantage. I thought that would be good, but it doesn't look great toe to toe. Fuck, a bit wide. Oh, I'm going to slow you down. I'm in a hurry to get the shopping home. Feel those second gears pulling them back. Don't change. Oh, that's toasty. Not mine. How could you hit the barrier, come all the way back across and still not ghost? I think he was sticking his nose out too far, this Aston, but he'd already gotten a bit of a fix coming out of the first sector. It's into the second sector. So he's a bit testicles. Fucking hell. Won't stick. Just don't do it. Fuel burn. I think I'm underestimating these brakes. Used to road car brakes. Even with the slotted discs and stuff, these would be superior. Oh, in the wall. Yeah, that's that GTR. Might give Aussie a bit of a push for that, see if you can't get it back. Stay with him, don't ruin your race. Oh, he's ruined it. He's fucking sent him. You'll get a pen for that. Get in there. It's hardly worth it. Anyway. See what I can do there. This car is a beast. Thought he was going to be way looser than that. I was ready for anything. Chinese man and the GTRs right there. Might just push him along for a bit of a draft. See if we can't catch first. He's shorting himself up. Don't worry mate, it's not your sheep station. Stay on target. Stay on target. Reeling in now, feel that torque buster. Yeah, go on, don't want to fucking ram you. Send him into next week, can't even pit. Don't forget to pit. Oh, he's not doing it. I thought it was required. Oh, he's chucked it. Poor old Aussie. Don't know if you can finish with a pit. Aussie ouch or Oz young? I think Aussie ouch. rotation viper. Won't hold it flat. Get in. Torturously long time there. Four-wheel drive coming in handy. I thought I was in fucking third. Trying to give room. Oh, crashed. Get out of it. Oh no, here comes two more to yours. Where's my indicators? Go on then. I thought this is going to be hairy if he wants to go parallel. So I absolutely mounted that inside, couldn't come off it. Is it a 2-position salvage? Because we've got 3 and 2 is 5. Might get third. I can get these two. It was that freaking stupid uphill past the village. I was in 4th gear. I was just boo boo boo. Why was it bogged down? Oh. Pablo Escobar. Pinning it. Yeah, I think there was 3. I was 3rd, so there's 2 pit stop runners. Oh shit, that was a sticky curve. These curves are a bit rough. Go. I'm gonna miss the curbs. Might be able to get to slip. Too good, Pablo. Stuck to him like ski tape. It's only got to beat him. That was mine to lose. So we only get 2 positions. I might get 5th. If I get 5th, I might get my DRSR. I think I started 5th. But yeah, if you miss the pit, that'll be a minute. Won't be the old 20 seconds. Could be 2 minutes. I remember they upgraded it. I forgot where the brakes were. $9.18. So it was only Youngie. The other 2 come through. 6th it is. I lost that race. Driver K must have wondered what I was doing, through that past the brick wall. Just poking along in 4th gear. I thought, oh, if I stick to the right, at least we'll have a race up the straightaways, the valley straights. But I lost a position. Is that enough to lose DR? No. Who's gone? Tough luck. Youngie. He absolutely sent somebody. So sprint, Group 3 sprint. God. What do they do? It sprint on hards on a really wobbly track. One of them was good. I think it was the RCZ, wasn't it? Was that because it was mediums? It's not there. That one. Heaps of downforce. I think I'll use that again. I don't know. Didn't seem to be consistently anything else, was there? 911s, Hurricanes, real mix. So maybe nobody likes the Nürburgring. Really? Get carts? Oh, that's alright. I'll do A and C. That other B will be popular because it's car week, and this is mocked off the drive up there past Santa Barbara or whatever it is. Car week next week. Monterey Car Festival, I think. We'll do this again. Get through these car list. C7. I think that would be better. 496, 1650. Short shift. Better as in not terrible. Damn, that should have been a hold. And then he chucked it. If I didn't get second, I would have been very, like first. Would have been, should have been, could have been better. Now we got full drive to deal with, understeer. Where is that rev counter? 7? There it is. Would have been good if it ended pretty square. What a really good revision mirror for VR. It's like a pillarless cabin. Audio keeps cutting out. hadn't entered. Shit. Can't trust the D-pad on my fucking wheel. Yeah, I got a second. I should have grabbed a drink. Pricing new rigs, and there's a sale on it. Fanatic online is $1,000 for the GT package DD Pro 2 with the Gran Turismo wheel. Whole kit $1,999. It's usually more than that for just the base, which is pretty good. I'll never get Fanatec out of my brain. I used to always read it as that. I never really change. GG 48 39. Jesus H. Weather permitting. Wind debris in the Beamer. Probably will catch up. Right your ass, B-man. He is a pro. Freaking stalker. Mad Max will be quick. He will catch the top 3, I think. And Youngie, you better remember to pit, mate. But that is really interesting to see an 86 there, because that used to be a quick car in GT Sport, and then they hit it with a bop, and then it came back, and then it was only good under certain specs. And it was sort of non-existent, GT7. I don't think I ever competed in it. In the 86, Group 4 86. Was it Group 3 86 that was good in sport? One of them, there was 3 options for the car, sponsorship. I think I better get a bit of rotation out of this. I chucked it in the first corner then in practice, and it was a bit of a more than I expect suddenly alarming power slide. Woolwood brakes, should know. Americano, I think. Yeah, Monterey Car Festival, there'll be a lot of shit online. Just a touch. I think I helped him out. Oh my god. That's good revision mirror. Fully, Aussie was sending that. Such a late break. Maybe the GTR is good, but I don't know if it's that good. He's got him back. Bit of dirt before the Nord. It's slowing us all down. Sorry, just making room. I think they wanted to sort out their differences before they got here. Oh, that's wide. Sorry. Didn't give me much room there. Aussie's a bit feisty for that loss. Looked like that held the lot up. Rebel muncher. Wind breeze in his Beamer. Fuck, that's quick. Shit. Suzuki. You'll catch me here. That was another car that started off on GT Sport really fast. It didn't last more than a quarter of the duration. There's that Beamer, the Group 4. Go. Not you too, sir, you're gonna get squished. He's run into me before it even fucking came to pass. I was gonna squish him if he didn't do it. On the exit. Start utilising these brakes. 27-inch wheels or whatever they are. Oh fuck. Jesus. It's bouncing like a fucking donkey. What's going on? Did you see the rear end on this thing? I'm going to have to watch that replay, that's not right. That was ridiculous. Second last. Oh. There was donkey kicking. That was more than just curb bounce, I tell you. It was absurd. lines bit the dust. Welcome there. What about you? Yuki Tsunoda. Whoop. Clipped him. Chucked. Oh, fucking hell. I thought that was the end of the race. Usually a one. I was trying to overtake then. Up the left hand side, that'll be useful. B-man, he's turned right. Got half the equation correct, but looked like a 5-car fucking pile up. Little bit of wear. No pit line penalty, I hope. I think I've got a snail. Trying to use the... Well, that's unfortunate. 2 positions right there. Well, I settled as upper 8th. Doesn't like staying on the track, this fella. It's the black pit, it's the black pit. No! Don't you refresh right there. Well, the GTR looks good. Might try that instead of the C7, I think. Kept pace there, and I think I nailed it in this just then. Now 7th is within grasp. Oh, what am I to do with you? Oh no! Not you too. Rock and ruin, double overtake in the village or I fucked up. It's a bit cloudy. I wonder if it's random. Oh, fuck, I saw that coming from a long way back. Was I just early or was he just really agile? I think he was just really agile. Oh, 1600 kilos here. He's probably 1200, 1300. Yeah, I parked it. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, don't you get your nose out of shape. Yeah, I parked it. Underestimate these lower gears. There's me humpy. Is that the same 86 from the start? Because he's freaking holding his own. We both dropped our race. Jeez, look at it pull me through there. Oh, these are the low gears, but I keep redlining. Jeez, look at him go. Too much downforce here. Maybe. If it pulls up the hill. Good race then. He is the same dude from the start. I fully dropped it. So did he. Oh no, he couldn't have fucking missed me. That was a shove, you bastard. Oh well, some people. parked it on him too many times. What's he doing? Run out of petrol. Yeah, I T-boned him and then he's just gone, fuck it. I'm going to push you along. I should have ghosted by rights. But I flicked it left way too much. Had to overcorrect right. And I don't know what this dude's doing. Oh, it was V-Man. No, FD. He might have been waiting for V-Man. I don't think I had it out with him. I dropped it twice. The Redeemer. I've got to go again. Kaz. He finished in the same result as me. DR. Yes, who was waiting? Oh, FD would have been waiting for V-Man then, eh? Did V-Man win? I mean, Winterbreeze. Fudgeroni. I was going to choose a Vima too. That was a slug. I was actually just outdone too much. But fun. Do the whole fucking garage. Out of 3. Jesus. I don't even know this car. Was that or that? That was my third choice actually. I should just do the Hurricane. But it's not as fast as it was. 420. That's not too bad. 496 in the bay. That's 1400. That's 1400. The Viper was probably better than that. Better than the... What's the G got? 414 at 14. So that's just how it pulls. I don't know. This was always a bad choice. I think on it. The Group 3 would be worth a try. GTR looked solid. Might actually try that instead of the Lamborghini. Bit of a GTR week. I went through quite a few of the engine swaps. Just got to grab a drink. Getting a bit pasty.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow during the day when I just have time.
Ugh. Yeah, I did that. So I'd expect to get, what, a 56 in the first car. I don't know about a bloody 39. It was pole before. That's freaking quick, isn't it? If I fail this race, I might have to do a Redeemer. I don't want to And I think that would be better if I do the same car a couple of times. Maybe even set a time before the end of the day. Yeah, if I fail this one again, which is a bit disappointing. Might set a time. I think I'm crooked. There are already people chucking their aggro on the track. I'm glad I left mine at Brands Hatch. That was a bit early in the piece. So come on, man, that's not even going to be a waste of a race at the back if you just dock me. His name was Munted Kitchen. This has been the most slidey out of any of the ones I've tried. There's that 458. I lost it here, and then went across the track here. Found the wall over there. Can't happen. Yeah, that Dodge looked pretty good for 55. And dropped it in the race. Not a reoccurring factor. It's been the slowest there. Probably could have held that flat. Top speed might be the problem. There she blows. Good to see. V-Man's got 3 names now. I can't keep up. Ooh. Hopefully. Show us what the... Oh shit, Winterberry's right behind him. Oh, he's changed to the Sirocco. FD. Dredge is right there, but I've got this GTR. If I see what the V-Man can do behind me in the G, might be have to contest the GTR and the Nord. Otherwise, I'll try and put him away and get behind Dredge before the Nord. There's not much in the way of strats other than that. Let's just don't drop it. It's cloudy again. I don't think they're going to give us a drop. That could be too much to ask for. And I was doing the wet practice during the week. Enters or not, like if it was just that questionable, hang on to it with slicks, but enters would be quicker. It would be so dicey because they burn, but it would be a compulsory pit, so that wouldn't matter. It would be enters either way if it was going to be dangerously moist. Where is he? Oh, he's coming in now. I don't think he'd squeeze through there either. But, oh, my steering's fucking not happening. Oh, shit. He goes window breeze in his pink mobile. Didn't leave much room, I was well on that curb. Oh, that might be V-Man. Oh, he's gonna go. Shit. That was a bit of an idiot move. Very low torque down low, but it's mid, because it doesn't seem that great up high. So I think it's a mid sort of turbo. Second mast, Jesus. Oh. That's not good, mate. Oi. I had to stay in it to get around him, and I was understeering at the same time with the four-wheel drive. Mustang, Sally. Okay. Oh, that's too low. Fucking third. It's how it pulls. I didn't get used to it. I Should have known from that freaking endurance cut through. That was too low for third too. Second is a real squirt. Most of these guys aren't making mistakes, so speak of the devil. That was this twit. Nice chuck in the chicane. Oh well, that confirms it. I dropped it. I better set a time. If it's sub 56, I might have to do another race. That sounds like fun. Shocking understeer. Feels nimble, but then when you get on the gas, it's like, no, that's not going to happen. Depends where it's pulling, I suppose. If you find the power zone, it'll turn on a dime, torque steer on a dime, but it's a slug without it. Get used to cars, I suppose, Group 4 cars. Very murky scenery. Friggin' passed by a pink Volkswagen. That's got to be the epitome of sad cases. Got to use second properly because it's such a squirt. You go in and out of the freaking boost. Oh. Probably get me on the straightaway. Yep. Go. Yeah, let's do it in a little bit. in a little bit. You ready? Go. Do you want to nudge into this? Now I've got to follow him in a faster car when he's just shit. Just so that I don't get last place. So what did I do? How did I drop it? Oh yeah, widen the GP section. Jesus. Brake checked. Just absolutely cautious. Couldn't win or lose that situation. It's twice. That's just a rubbish little first, second gear, that. After having had a practice run in this one, and then I set a time, later on in the week I'll compare the G to it, because this guy is not great. Shove it in there, mate. It's alright. He's a virgin. You got a penalty for it. That's bloody red, that is. Clipped him. Gotta have that freaking thing at the top and not red line. Oh no! Get him back! He's gonna hold me up and then I won't be able to catch him with slip. Alright, Gandalf, I was trying. Get in your fucking second gear shit. Didn't want to dare to touch it. Engine braking. No. Not if he's going to pull away anyway. It's a big gap for slip alone, let alone a quicker car. Go. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, he's a weaver. That's choked. It's called a straightaway, mate. I moved me twice when I let you through the second time. Damn it. I'll chuck it in on him, see what happens. Lost me DR anyway. He's in the way. You got me at the chicane. But at that level of the game, at that start of the game, I was already like fucking lost 6 places at the endurance cut. Oh well. That does it. I'm going to seriously try and get a lap in the GTR. V-Man was 23, probably without mistakes, because, oh, he did lose a position. But it's that close to Dredge, that was pretty close between all of them. Those two came close. So 23 to him, an extra 25 to me. I'd better see what happened. Usually an off's about 10 seconds, but I don't know if I've got enough time to... Oh, 8 minutes. What is it? It's a 9-minute race. 8:40 at least. Should I set a time? Or should I go again? Is this a simulated to be a one horse race yet? Just about. Half a dozen in the top 50, top 25. There's a GTR there with a 43. See if I can get into the 40s. But I think I'll be about 55 at best. And then that'll be the next race. Or do they have two races alternating? Fuck it, I'll set a race after this. If the GTR does perform, I just got to make it work. And I wasn't even making it work at the end of that one. I was just sort of bogging third instead of quick second grab, but get out of it. If you let it wind into second and then grab the revs, you've got to change back out of it too soon, or you don't get to the middle of the gear. Just like that, gear grab. I think I was short shifting. Just let it get into the double reds. Got no purple. I want to see the donkey bounces from that Veyron. That would be humorous. Maybe V-Man already looked at it to see what happened. He usually gets a look at the replays in between races. I'm too busy changing cars. I think the Dodge was the funnest so far. At least I know that's about a 56, 57. The way that I pulled up. Stay off the curbs. Serious bit of understeer there. After the second apex, tried to fix it up with a first gear grab, but let's remember that rubs out. Godzilla. Two minutes to go. And 14, 15, 16, no. Fifth. Oh, it's going to be in fifth. Because the Veyron was questionable. Jesus. Just a little bit of boost. You got to keep the revs up, but you can't keep it flat. That's right on that. Shitty little second gear. Seconds. Good, I'll get down the dip. I'll get to the dip anyway. I definitely kept that G honest towards the ladder section here. Not surprised after 3 failed races. We're going down, V-Man. We're going down. Yeah, I did remember F Dental. He's got another name, like Fahal Raven or something. Is it 6543? Got him. Got him. Oh. One bourbon. And one beer. Got to get some Scotch 3M. Freaking double side extreme. I don't know if it is cheaper at Bunnings. You can get it on eBay. Fucking $20 for 3 meters, and it's $10 for 1.5 from Bunnings, but it's the width. 3, 5, 6, 12 mil wide. Anyway, one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. Get him. Get him, I say. Get him. Oh, you've got him. Let's see how hard to beat Dan. Oh, he's going to hang in there, are you? Rightio, you go. Kicking up a little dust. Don't you think I trumped you then, buddy? Minimum flash. Godzilla versus Kong. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah. Crunched him. Just let you know there's cars behind me. Then luckily they're battling. Oh, he's gone wide. What do we do with Kong? gloomy. Shit, I think I short shifted. It's another 86. Is that a G? Might be a G. F dental. This is my Valvoline lickety split redeemer. Let him go a bit. Yeah, I'm just not used to doing push laps here. It's actually get into the groove of really trying to hold the 100%, get to it quickly. So it might take a little bit to get out of my groove. Oh, there's a clip. Closer than the last race. See if the slip works here. I did grab 6, I think. All of it. You can come back at me. You're dropping back. Feels slow. This Group 4 is really redacted. Get in there, mate. Oh, we nearly forgot. He swung to the left and he's like, oh shit. Couple of cones with my name on it. Says nobody ever. A couple of cones there with my name on it. Oh my god. Takes me back. Rough. I think I'm getting some wheel arch grab there. See my steering wheel suddenly flick to the right. It's getting locked. Which is a terrible loss just there. Predictable. What are you doing out there? You went out there. I just had to hold my line. He should have covered the inside. I would have been right in his tailpipe. Man on. Dental. That was a fucking brake check. Twit. Chucked his own race. Oh. Sorry. Here comes King Kong. He was feisty. I think Karma got the old dental. I've still got damage. This is going to be fun. Steering lock there too, so flick to the left. I think the first gear smoothed it off, but Ferrari. Car on his ass, NSX. Oh, 3 wide back there. That wouldn't have been good. Still braking like a road car.
One of the hardest little second gears to freaking pull. It's like a squirt. Not in it for a squirt, in it for an orgasm. No, men and women are not the same, triple dick. Giddy up! It's the last chance around these corners if he's holding him up. Oh no, they're gone. Poor old Dental, he's fully brake checked me coming into those sweepers and the right hander where you mount the curb. Looks like he's come to a stop. Check the replay, but go me the shunt of all shunts. Trying to avoid him. Going right around the outside on the next one. You already finished wide on the... Oh, fuck me. That'll be not good towards the end of the straight. Waffling on what would have been, could have been, should have been. Now he's going to catch me. Go, you little 86. Get into the slipstream if I can. Don't think it's a weave, but there you can go. Good on you for the podium. He would have loved that. He's pulling his dick right now. If I can miss him on this exit, I'll race him to the line. He's got some slip, the bastard. Yeah, he got me. 3/500th. Tough luck, Dental. Absolutely jobbed himself at the next corner. Osiris. Either Osiris or not to Osiris. That is the coffin. How the hell did they get those coffins in there? And if they were for bulls, sacrificial bulls, why was there no bulls in them? They couldn't get the fucking bulls down there. They're too big for people. I think they were brewing up some serious chemicals. Osiris. Oh, can't even see what happened. Can't. Oh, it did save it. Maybe it thought about it a second time. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Fourth, I lost the podium. Scumbag. He's always on. Feel like setting up at a time. Even in this thing. Still charging a podium with a plus 9 minutes.
if I'm looking like sub 55, I think if I'm 56, I'll race again. But if I'm looking like sub 55, I might pull up there. I don't want to be starting from the front and then getting in too hard a slit. So I think this could beat, just to find out if it could beat the Dodge, which was definitely a 56 or 7. Shocking. Godzilla beat King Kong, so I'll set a time. Yeah, I'm getting this steering wheel lock here. If I stay to the inside, it's not. Might be just the speed you can carry around the outside. It's too slidey. Decided to use third here or not. Don't think so. Where you can do that flat. I had the faintest of lifts just before the first apex. Better. 316 was it? Rev limit on the second gear is sudden. Do better than 95. Evil. Horses for courses, different cars. Shit, that's 8.5, isn't it? 8:45. It is slow actually. 238, 239. Even the GT3s at 260, 270, 280, 240, 238. Shit. What did I say? 45. I meant 55. Add 10 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I'm so happy with that, I might keep it. What the other guy get? 39. 10 seconds short. Just what to use? What to use? GG. I wonder how the Dodge will compete to that. Whether it's a 55 or a 50. GG. I think the guy that got a 39 was was that as well. Okay. I'd have to go pee. It's definitely getting towards Vittles time. But I think I can wait 10 minutes to eat. Oh! Did I just entered. What's that going to do? Entry period over. Good. Only if I beat that time will I enter. I don't think it will, because I just had very practiced 5 laps in that other car. gears are completely different. Oh. Yeah, I think there's a 45 in the GTR. So I remember doing a few wonky things in it. But for the most part, it was on. Just the amount of time, it seems low power in the four-wheel drive where you're pulling it through the corners and you're just grabbing 100% and able to stick it, whereas this is a lot more deal with it. Deal with it after the case. The other one's sort of set up and hold 100%, and this one's like, no, you're gonna oversteer, torque steer after the apex if you just do that. Just gotta work it out. It is better to prepare in this, but the power from the exit, it's a lot more to deal with in the moment. I was up here 316 after the Forks and Holden, the Foxy Hole. There's 16, 17, already a second behind, which is a little less than I thought. Into my eye. Little bunny hop. Shitty mismatch of gears. A little bit slower and held third would have been better. Second gear was necessary in that situation. Oh, damn it. 29, 30, 2, 3. Come on. Should have stayed in fourth. It is good shuffling the cars around. This was nice to refamiliarise myself to where this session began. That's a second. That's only a second or two behind, isn't it? Can't remember what it was, 54 or 55 or something. My top speed's quicker. What's that, 150? So 50 is 80. On top of 160, it's 340. That can't be right. Yeah, I suppose 138, 139, I was stuck at 140. This is just above that by 1 or 2 clicks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only a second. I could probably tweak that. That was time for a piss. Should have went before. Put on one of those replays. I must have done 4 races, eh?